Alright, bit of side stuff, and then we go on to main quest today. Feels good.
Yeah!
Gallica agrees. I'll go for Barden.
I must. You've come. I'm sorry. Aye.
Wow.
What? You unscrupulous... Well, you see... It's absurd.
Barden.
Seriously? But please. How can it be? Fine. Listen up!
Please, let's not lose our heads.
Oh no.
What?
You mean to keep going? Yeah.
Hey.
Giant sandworm, huh? I'm not reading this because I'm just trying to get through it. Best. I'll read the rest of the dialogue today.
Whoa.
Hang on.
On the other. True. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, that was it? We're just...
I shall
end it
bar
there?
his meddling with Martira.
Rapid swap.
Is that right,
is
then?
good.
This one's important.
I thank you.
Oh, that was like an actual quest? Damn.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? 'Cause I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Hey, I'm almost done. What have you been up to?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation.
Why so early?
They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates.
Hell
I saw
yeah.
the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Oh.
If you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight. Oh. Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with the teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
I am very curious about something, chat. Because even though I haven't looked it up, there is only room for one more ally in our group. But there's two of these dudes, Fidelio and Basilio. So I'm like, either neither of them is gonna join us as a battle companion, or one of them's gonna die. So I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen to them.
Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Oh, then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh, this is the equivalent of Valentine's Day in Persona. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before I departed.
Whoa, look at that.
A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Those Mustari right there are shaken up. What the heck?
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think.
Grab some
Maybe
water.
this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh?
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. So there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young, just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
I can't get over that shaken story there that's like freaking out.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, Let's make this a bash to remember.
What the hell? Where is he running to?
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to
She's
share
not even
it
like
with you.
eating it, she's putting it to her mouth. The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
What the fuck is in this fruit?
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
What is this stoner fruit?
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you
Who
decided
did you
on
pick?
someone?
Who did you pick? What's up, Zammer? Gallica's the only— wait, it kicks you out if you try anyone else? Boo. Unless you're just saying that, like— unless you're saying that, like, Gallica's the best girl or something. Oh, you can pick anyone, but you picked Gallica? Who am I gonna pick? This is hard. Quick, Sammer, who do I pick? Can I pick that shaken Mustari over there who's still shaking? I'm gonna go with Yufa. No voice acting? Oh, really? The sea looks different today. Mayhaps is because I'm with you?
Oh.
Sorry. Forgotten something very important.
I beg your pardon.
Sorry I've kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go?
Hold on.
Why the mask all of a sudden?
In truth,
There's peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask I am protecting you. See, Juna warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
that was a great help.
Thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. Glad I remembered her words before letting myself go in. What she said was a turn of phrase, an idiom.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm glad I've learned I am not in truth. I have you to thank for it now. Remove this mess because it is rather stuffy. Are you able to make your wish? Me too, I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to the sea anew. It's largely symbolic now, but this festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessels shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flames and smoke become a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness as the Dragon God's protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures.
Right.
Really enjoyed the festival.
I'm quite grateful.
Please, Terry, what did you wish for? Huh? Oh my goodness me, we have flirty options.
Honestly.
Actually, my wish was about you, Yufa. About me, are you worried for me? You are amazing.
Oh,
First time I met you, I felt there was something special, truly, deeply special about you, and now I wasn't mistaken. Oh, we're investing. If you think me special, even the slightest, then I'm happy.
I'm indebted to you now.
Dude, somewhere hiding in the bushes is her brother spying on us. And if I catch him looking at me, he's gonna give me a thumbs up. Because I must continue the bloodline. It's so wonderful to have the time to talk to you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. I actually have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it?
Actually...
A little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. Promise you I'll treasure it always. Not so much about the thing itself, I just wanted to give you something. Yifa gave me the gift, we returned to the others. Dancing crossier. What did Gallica give you? I'm guessing she gave you a staff for the wizard class, or the mage archetype lineage thing.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
I kind of was hoping we would get a stat increase, like you and the person you pick, but then Gallica's there and her getting a stat increase when you do anything. Because they said it brings good luck, so I thought me and the person I pick get like +2 to luck or something, but that works too.
Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
You can change.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
Yeah, apparently they were snooping.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Betray me, do it. I'm looking for an excuse. Tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Calamity, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. Sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Well,
Just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. That sounded foreshadowy. The brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, we never thought we'd be making the journey to Altenbury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
What do you want to do?
Rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, must say I'm sad to leave the island if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Marktira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is twice as many meals. Wow, you're really taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. I like the music here.
Hold on.
We need to buy anything before heading
Okay,
out?
then.
I don't think so. When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
Grand, isn't it?
Grand, isn't it? Oops.
Hey, mister.
Oh, it's...
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Goodbye now.
Thanks.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
This shit is so expensive, dude.
Hey, mister.
I have to save some money for myself.
What's it now? Till next time.
No, just buy it. Just buy
What's
the
it now?
seed, just in
What do you want to
case.
do?
Whoa.
Over here.
Isn't this a
See ya.
Hello there.
I'm surprised he wasn't at the. We didn't like really talk to him at the festival.
Oh, really nice. Oh, really nice.
Oi there.
Grand, isn't it?
I'm just checking the whole town before we leave if there's anything else I need to
Fancy.
buy or anything. I forgot to get this.
Cheers.
Say there.
What's up?
Alright. Oh, wait, there's a more person.
Grand, isn't it? Grand, isn't it?
Hey, mister.
Oh. Oh, that kid had a gold beetle? Oh, shit.
Hiya.
Uh-huh. That's how you want to play it.
Alright. I think we're good.
Did you see it?
Oi.
All right then.
Thank you, sir. Oi there.
Hello.
What? I was talking
Looks like
to
the sea's
somebody.
settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
They're listening in right now.
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for it.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
That is not gonna happen.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh,
I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
I was about to say, I don't even know which is which.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Dude, one of y'all's gonna... Someone's gonna get them mixed up.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
What the heck?
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
Oh boy.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
I can already see all the side stuff. There's gonna be some shit over here. Over here. Oh, there's two things. Alright, let's go.
Let's
this?
see.
What's Malva? Oh. Alright. Time to spend
This
some
place
time
here.
on the road, I guess.
Ah,
The whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tell it.
Alright, time to kill some time again.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their
Oops. I did not mean to skip. My bad. Shit.
Indeed.
2 more days. Wisdom. Wisdom's at 4. But obviously we maxed it out early though. It's not terrible. Tolerance we need to get up, and courage.
Seriously.
Wisdom.
You.
Got it.
Stuff. Did we cook anything? I guess I haven't really got any new ingredients, so not really.
Let's check.
Got it. And then... Got it?
Got it? I remember I read this before. Any new books? How to walk outside the island. What a book. Appears to be a Mistari authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. Tolerance? I need tolerance. But this is only the day that we can fish, so I might. Oh, I might fish instead, actually. Oh, Yufa's out here.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is, then
Hopefully something good.
True. The fight is on.
I got a Lord
Here
of
we
the
go.
Lake. Why did it make it sound like it's a bad thing?
Then
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Bug.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be cold in Altenbury. Uh-oh.
All right, then. Let's go.
Alright then.
Hello.
I handed Nurse a junk we picked up during our travels.
Well. Oh. Hey.
Hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh.
I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
God, I've got it.
By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization there. Secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Calamity.
Thank you.
Strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, even enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point.
Huh?
Something's bothering you when you want to talk about it?
Well,
When I'm deep in research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me as all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine would suddenly disappear.
that...
Remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. First of all, the people I thought were my friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. Just what I fear most, though, is the coward I become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path of that safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, it won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes!
You're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show. Can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Calamity? Where did she go?
Thanks.
grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more.
I'll do it.
Perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Bye.
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
The relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I got the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, even enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. This isn't complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you finding all those relics. That settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
now then.
Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Helped nurse with maintenance for a while, then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
9-8.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Monterey remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. It's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that'll be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. There's some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought.
Hey.
Seemed like Del's foot's all healed up now thanks to Lady Rella. What's got you looking so pleased? Bah, can't make sense of all this. Imagination. I guess we can read the book. Because, yeah, tolerance. Tolerance is my lowest stat, because courage is right there. Courage is literally right there. One more time spent increasing it, and we got it. Let's do tolerance. Oh.
Well,
Might as well.
Got it. Oh.
Secretest of secrets. What a dish name.
Okay, so...
Hey!
Hey, Juna's hair is ridiculously long. I just realized this. Secretest of secrets. Let's read the book.
Now then.
Ooh, that's a lot. God damn. Level 4 tolerance, dude.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it, perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say. Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Damn boar-faced Sanctus Scullion.
What?
Yeah, oi, what's gotten into you? That's rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
Reminder of the time you were all yelling before me. It was rather a terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
Amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. This girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Anyone else have something you want to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Yay.
As for me,
I suppose it's old Nurse's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Rather chilly out here, isn't it? Should head back before we all catch cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
bombs away!
I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Should arrive by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's gonna happen.
Yes?
Damn, everyone's getting... Everyone's providing some imagination here. Jesus. This pace will reach Altaberry sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
Night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altaberry. Once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by.
All right then.
You can either read that book or get some stats. I'll go for some stats this time. I haven't done any stat increases in a while. Three stats.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
It's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadios over to him. I must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they'll leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
You just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right, then.
Tonight, we'll deliver the lance to Luis.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't believe you're feeling nervous after all. You know what's coming. So, tolerance or courage level 4. What's my imagination at? Imagination's also pretty high. I'll read the book. Oh, wait, it's day... Yeah, it's daytime. Okay. Give me that tolerance. The author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad, doing so will increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently.
All right.
A little under half. Weight of 5. I think there's more.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
These bridges are huge. This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if those bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
All very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something else on this scale happening again. It gives me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That's why the magma that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Free wisdom. Wisdom's like a half. Courage we need to get. I should have gotten that to 4 before, but it's okay.
Hey!
Something wrong, nurse? Your face has gone blue.
Hmm?
Perhaps this place scares you, nurse? Powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more of a gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and do this with that in mind.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near. and they steel themselves anew.
Anime.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake. Did you guys swap the right one?
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
Excuse me.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It's a big day.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now...
You have to explore this town.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Damn.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
It's because you're wearing, like, short shorts or whatever.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
She wears those, like, thigh-high boots when we're in combat.
Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. Call it being rather pleasant with very little of a point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold, at least Hulkenberg's in her element. Can we get there before we freeze though? Or get going before we freeze though?
Alright then.
Alright. I know it's not break time, so forgive me here, but I just need to use the bathroom real fast. So I'll be right back. 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that. I have returned. And apparently I already have... Oh, this is the entrance. Can I...
Let's go!
Where is it?
Huh.
That way's to the runner. Is there anybody even out here? Oh, there is somebody. Damn it all, is this how it really ends? Are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered. Do I? By one more dead parapists lining the streets, I'm grateful at least to have a view like this is my last. That monolith, it really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it closer, but things are going blurry. Damn, he's gonna just die and I can't do nothing? Damn. And then I just skate away on my sword. Sorry. Jeez. We give him a healing herb or a healing magic from my archetype or anything?
Proper aces.
Proper aces.
Hey!
We welcome ye to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that Elda candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. This lane is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church, where you have no shelter for heathens. To reach some level of notoriety, haven't we? You seem friendly.
This is the best.
Here there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors that those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Ford in standing is as good as assured.
Beg pardon?
What in the... Stop!
The Elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brylehaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altabury is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. The fuck was that?
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
My wits have left me,
What
I
are you
believe.
doing lying in the middle of the public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you.
Beg pardon?
I doubt this is like there's any bounties, but let's just check. Even the finest igniter is useless if you don't have the body to support it. Train, train, and then train some more. Want to die? Then train to live. Live to train. Hosieray. Wow, he's even incorporated prayers into his workout grunts.
Uh-huh.
What's that? Bounties? I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. Got a lot of requests. Yeah, after the story stuff has happened. Okay. No big deal.
It's the only game in town.
There's nothing there.
It's a big city, so let's try to stay on route when we have to be on for now.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Wonderful, isn't
Oh
it?
there.
Either. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. The Opera House at its base is truly the city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grand Tread to lay eyes upon it.
Aha. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Why would you guys put a gate like this? The bottom of the stairs, look, there's even a gap. I could clearly ride around that or walk around that. This is a pointless gate.
All right then.
Say there.
We.
All right then.
All right then. Oh, so there's the new armor weapon store. Let's check out everything.
Right. You.
So you're the Elder causing all the rumors. Yeah, other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to that lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city. Am I clear?
What's his eats?
Only thing down here is the hot spring and the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. The whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose.
No, hell,
Hang on a minute, you.
We're restricting the number of people on this path due to the construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass this way. Permits are distributed to those who made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you.
What?
A foul reputation. You haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though.
Elden rubbish.
Elden rubbish. Behold, the power of God. Glory to Sanctus.
Right.
Those Warden's right-hand man, the two most popular Sanctus candidates. Warden's no joke on his own, but between the two of them, they really came out swinging, huh? At this rate, the tournament is going to be the joke.
My money's on Santafex Forden. Holding the crown now.
Santafex Forden.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? The inn's right up ahead, mate.
Come take a gander.
Saint Stay is the best, even in the cold like this. I'm raking in the high sales. Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella's portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Godot would be moving a little better. He is a candidate for the throne after all. Oh well, suppose I overpriced him.
Well.
Calling me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift the finger to get mine. Thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in this city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Bridlehaven, but to be honest,
absurd!
I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. I wouldn't mind getting someone to debate anytime soon. I haven't done one in a while. There was like none in Virga Island, unless I missed them. I was out traveling or something on the days that there were debates, but I checked like every day and there just was no one there.
Greetings.
I feel like I could have done that better, but probably some nice armor and weapons here that I can't afford.
It can't be.
Besides Luis, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering.
Get yourself a good deal here.
My shop's the #1 dealer of quality weapons. It'll be a regular in no time, I hope. Received the message from the... Oh, yeah. Got the guild discount. Whoa. Increases the damage against plant-type monsters, undead, fire, ice, electric, wind affinity. Cover MP every turn in battle. Wait. Every turn, like... Every time the wielder has a turn, or every person and enemy's turn, you just get MP? Am I understanding that correctly? Because if it's the latter, that's a lot of MP. It's also 200k, so if it is the latter, that makes sense. I know, that's really expensive though, holy shit. No matter how much money I farm in this game, I still need more to buy everything.
Hello.
This is with guild discounts. What does he have? Strength 3, Magic 3, automatically increases the defense at the start of combat. Strength 3, Magic 3. Wow.
And what is it?
Fighting an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Okay, success in both pursuits ultimately comes down to tenacity. You only wear yourself out by swinging the sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having the strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance are the greatest defense. Okay. Thank you for that.
Alright then.
Alright then. To the end.
Who'll take the crown now?
I find it so weird, even though there's like nobody up here. There's like like, why is there even a crowd if there's nobody there?
You're not serious.
Elda, don't tell me.
Oh my!
I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps I'm here. Ooh.
What do you want to do?
Sure.
My sincere.
I wish planting seeds and stuff didn't consume time.
Hello there.
Alright then.
How grand.
Hello there. Now then.
How grand.
Well now, what are we on
The
about?
city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saints' Day, but it vexes me. We must receive such a wave. Sway? Unruly, impious rabble. I only wish they showed their proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine. The dedication ceremony will take place at the Opera House above here, won't it? Can't wait.
Young man! Young man!
You're not serious.
Ojure.
Alright then.
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then,
If you're
if
looking
you
for
say
an
you'll
inn run by
help,
the Mistari tribe, just go down this path. It'll be on your right. If memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern.
Oi!
Fancy a bet, huh? Rudolph's Runner.
Here.
As expected from Rudolph, his runner looks like it's ready for war. Ugh, hope we don't have to get in a fight with this thing anytime soon.
Amazing. Ridiculous.
Lewis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up to his sleeve for Saints' Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Now what am I to do, little?
Look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
Did we do something to you? Playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for those... For the goose is good for the... Or I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oh.
Maybe he has one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Wait a second!
Watch it. I knew the view's incredible, but one slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling down would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? A deck modeled after a stage, with a statue of himself on top. Milo sure has a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? Well, I wish he cared about anything other than beauty. Dude, why did we get to park this close to the inn?
Welcome. Wait. A band
band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Whoa.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too.
This place looks way
It's
better
so
than I
much
thought.
cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Hey!
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
This is not gonna go well again.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him...
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Eat the lance.
Of course. So...
Oh my god.
What if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
What?
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity.
Yes, there
Luis
is.
intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Well, it's over.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you.
Me?
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
It's over.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I'm nervous. I'm not even there and I'm nervous for y'all.
Don't worry about it.
That's actually hurt me. Hang on, it's getting a little cold in here. I'm gonna grab a sweater. 1 sec. I don't know if it's cold where you guys live, but it's actually trying to get cold finally. I missed it. It's still hot during the day though. Or like, not like hot, but like normal. It just only gets cold at night. Alright, I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. I think getting sick is, well, that would be bad. Dude, this room is so nice for this inn. I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna be like a basic inn again. There's only... How many beds are there? Someone's sleeping on the couch. I ain't sharing. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nura's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner working away, turning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saints' Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, Juna's gonna meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Tony, go ahead and rest up. We got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. So this is Altberry, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. All that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good, stiff drink. Alright. Bedtime. It's not like I can go out and do anything. Oops. Yeah, there's no information in display. Rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
That's
Time
the
marches
crier,
on,
isn't it?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's my guess.
The Saints' Day festivities in Algebri will be kicking off.
Wow, I didn't know
very
you're in
soon.
this game. And you're a Luis snitch.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history.
A nail?
From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
That sounds like bullshit.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell. So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
All this anticipation, man.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
Oh boy. All right.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need
Last
to prepare
mission,
and head over to the
huh?
Opera House.
Yeah, okay. I ain't buying that bullshit.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Oi!
Is he still mad at me?
Now what am I to do?
Head to the Opera House.
Yeah, amazing.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's any... Oh. It's idle day. Can I go to the Gauntlet Runner and shower real fast? Let's see the option.
Let's go.
Let me just see if it's an option. I can get +1 luck. Bro, you're still alive! Dude, I could have told someone to help you or something. Or... Jesus. I doubt it, but can I go back?
Huh.
Oh. Well, I tried.
All right then.
Let's go.
You need to travel an endless distance just to get to the tavern in the city. Add to that all the stairs. Crikey, how does anyone just live in this place?
Oi! Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
All right then.
How grand.
Alright, I know it's almost 2 hours into the stream chat, but I'll take my break a little bit later than usual just because I already took one earlier. So we'll go ahead and just do this next part.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Oi, oi.
Proper aces.
Oh, someone's mad.
Check this out.
Here's the service entrance. You're not supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait till then? Let's come back later.
First off,
all good.
Alright, let me just see if there's anyone we can talk to here. There's a lot of people. Holy shit.
It's you.
Made it all the way to the Monterio in one piece, did you? Not bad, consider me impressed. But you know the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? Best keep an eye on him.
Wonderful.
What? Why? What is he gonna do?
No, isn't that something? You're not serious.
That will be
So irreverent.
Have you seen the white clads over there? They're brazen bastards acting like they own the place in our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear the name of Sanctism that our security will be impenetrable.
Oi there!
Hello there.
And they tell you at Blue Sky Bridge only those blah 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 blah. We're expanding the road to support the passage of the gauntlet. Which means you'll be able to cross as soon as the construction is finished. Mind you, this could take a few years. Few years? Few years?
That will be quite enough.
All right then.
If I may.
I bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Luis. How foolish. It'll be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic, after all.
If I may.
Amazing.
Oh, there!
It seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard that gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in the city, although Sanctus now claim to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is. The victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Does saying this count as a blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy. So forget you heard anything.
Amazing.
Thanks. Thanks, man.
Boy.
Oh, Beetle.
Huh?
Should probably go check and see if we have another, like, reward or something.
Amazing.
Proper aces.
Preparation.
Well, hello.
You there.
Sorry, but the security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. We gave Luis the land, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out.
I'm chucked.
Alright, it looks like we talked to just about everyone we could talk to. Also, this crowd is huge. Goddamn. Surfing through it. Let's go ahead and...
Well now, what are we on about?
Begin! I see we're hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna myself. Security's very tight, you know? Don't think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much. They're being paranoid if you ask me.
At last!
You should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. I don't know where... I don't remember what Yufa has right now, or like what job she's at. She's cleric, which... I mean, if I need to swap her back to a summoner, we can always do that later, I guess. Or I can do that now? Just for safety, let's go ahead and swap her back. Oops, I can do it. To a summoner.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Because it does, yeah, it does have the better weapon. And, we will give her some utility spells. What can we give her? Maybe like a heal?
All right.
Just in case. And then maybe a light spell? Or what else? Magic circle. Better to have my elements covered, so I'll bring a light spell just in case. I don't have a dark spell, so hopefully that's not what's needed. Otherwise, uh-oh.
Well now, what are we on about?
Let's wait. I'm ready. Let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward!
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let's enter and remain unseen. Infiltration successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage from this music, goddamn. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go. All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
To get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Let's be on our way then.
First?
I'm gonna talk to everybody.
Whoa, isn't that something?
I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve to achieve such success at his age. We can't count him out. Oi!
What am I to do?
I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes? That gives me an
Those
idea.
divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people are the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. If I find lost items, they are mine. There's keepers. Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. The feast is held to welcome him. We offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your eye. I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Gad, what a disaster.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you gonna make me wait?
What?
Locked? What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. So busy preparing. His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's the most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic, we need to enlighten ruler, as Professor Julian says. Man, I cannot read.
Why is this happening?
Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Jesus Christ. Loveless, that puerile parapist buffoon, yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Therapists are a fool. What's up, Bomb? Foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
You have some business with me? I'll have you know that I won't be swayed by an elder candidate. Proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Rusant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something similar, or rather, something rather alluring about such a severe man? No? Absolutely not. I wish I could ride my sword. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought the guard dogs along. How is D&D, Bomb? Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Oh my.
I heard that the roguish crier did... I heard from that roguish crier, did you really go all the way to the Pagan Islands for a divine relic? Crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning all tales, isn't he? Or was there? So that's where we're supposed to go.
Speaking of which...
I've heard rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Vilehaven. Which means the head his eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Eldest spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
That damned Louis.
Oh,
I'm starving.
to undertake.
I should have brought something to eat. Do they not have food?
Look!
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from there. Oh, but this guy's standing in front of the door muttering something. Has something happened, do you think? Bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Is there something wrong? Oh no, it's just I seem to have dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. Of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we have a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here? I suppose he just dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. I might ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone's bound to have seen it. Oh, well.
Then...
You're not serious.
Everything's pretty standard.
That damned Louis.
That damn Louis.
Ridiculous.
Oh, there's blue stuff.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort. Leather string.
Honestly.
We maybe can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Perhaps it'll prove useful. Let's hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, shut up, Galaga. Or Gallica, excuse me. Seems like a small gold tooth. Something like that up on the floor. Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Silver necklace.
What's this?
What if...
Closure.
What am I to do?
Crown theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can already tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
Handed over the leather string.
Closure.
Suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Maltaberry cake.
Oh, yeah?
No? That's a key item.
That reminds...
There you go.
Thank you very much indeed.
My tooth, you spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked that up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't resist telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it, and don't worry about me. I'm fine with a smile. But now my smile can shine.
Is this perhaps...
I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually... Yes?
What?
Say, what if...
There you go, bud.
This is it?
Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace where we're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints' Day play script. What is this? Not to do with anything. Thanks.
Ridiculous.
Right.
You're not serious.
You're not serious.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready?
This goes backstage. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a peek inside first, carefully so I don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. You should be able to go backstage from there. I guess that makes sense. There's guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
Would be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. I have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it dark all of a sudden? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
Takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. It won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit rear is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go!
So you can through the lights while they're out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? Backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Just reported we finally fixed the issue, but can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charge you with the security of this venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood.
Increase security, call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful, not even the rats get through.
Yes.
As you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot of on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last!
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. I'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Units have to sing after that. We need to be on the chandelier by
Got
then.
a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure to keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
That's fucked up. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way! Amazing! Great moves back there.
How would the dogs know, though? Like, I understand the humans attacking, but the dogs wouldn't know.
Who's there?
Watch out!
Yeah.
I won't hold back!
Can't
Tough
be.
one.
Souls of kings,
Go to
give
his
me
side.
strength. Come forth now.
To him, I return.
So anyways.
Return.
Yay, we've done it.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great find. Keep it.
I'm just gonna kill these just for extra shit.
Come on.
Push through.
Let's do this. Nice. And that was I knew you could do it. What?
God, how they just have all these dogs up here, bro?
What a fortunate find. Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
What do you think you're...
I want...
I won't hold back!
Summoner! It is your turn! This is the end!
I will usher you to his side.
Let's go! Fire!
Let's do this.
I'm sorry, what are you weak against?
Kneel before him.
No!
This is God's judgment. Come at me!
Here I go! Heed me!
Close
The
your
enemy still
eyes.
stands.
It's too early to go to his
Is there
side.
another way?
Oh my god, that did so little damage.
Take this!
Do I not have a better weapon?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
To him, I
It
return.
resists everything.
What is it?
All right. We're so lucky.
Opera cape. What the hell is my
What
weapon
now?
right now? Oh, no wonder. What? Oh, I really don't have anything better. Mimic?
Nice.
I love it.
All right.
Yeah.
I saw a treasure. Hold up. Why would you design this upper stage to be like this?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Whatever.
What now?
Aha.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
To go to his side.
Let's stay calm.
Soul Hacker! Burn!
Close your eyes.
Just one left. Okay.
It's too early to go to his
It
side.
is over.
To him, I return.
Close your rate, bitch. Oh, fuck.
What?
We can make short.
Soul Hacker! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Too early to go to
It
his
is your
side.
turn. Remain focused. I'm
too
capable
early.
too.
To go to
By
his
this
side.
power! Burn!
To him,
Last
I
one!
return.
Not bad.
Here I go. Heed me.
Summon caught.
To him, I return.
Nice.
Yeah.
It takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail!
Wow.
Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
I bet it's made out of plastic.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Oh, bullshit.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Liar.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner.
What?
Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
It's just a gold cup.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident.
It's big.
After
Yeah,
all,
like who's that
these
for?
were
A
originally
giant?
Sanctus
No one's
relics
drinking
anyway.
out of that.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land.
Wow, that's
The
bullshit.
top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Well, you didn't even let him.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Imagine his microphone was still on, if he had one. What's up, Poison Banana? We made it to the roof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Any treasure? Can't go that way.
What now?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Damn, how'd you guys get here so fast?
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
I doubt it. Someone's dying.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
But I don't know who. Whoa.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there,
Yeet.
and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Yeet.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close.
No one sees this glowing lance in the dark. I'm like, this is okay.
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish
What? Why? Why is my vision blurry?
like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never
Come on, man. You're gonna miss.
trust your eyes to steer you.
Please. shit! No one heard that or saw that?
We got him! Right?
No one heard that? My loud ass yeah?
Lance, hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
What do you mean it didn't work? We fine?
Hail!
Is it done? Lane should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous!
Lance is struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
It's certainly dark, and since the Lance hasn't returned, we can't make clear judgment. No use thinking on it now, we've done all we can.
Hey!
For the moment, at least, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh. Oh my god, I thought that was a boss fight over there. It's Heisei, what's up?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
It's over.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
You're a bitch. Oh, say something.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Don't act surprised, you knew.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna's staring fiercely, prompting my words. A lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
You did hit him, by the way. Is that not blood on his side there?
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons.
But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Just me, huh? Oh, I thought it was a one-on-one. Okay. Apparently he's okay with the 1v4. We don't know what his weakness is. We'll go with this, I guess. Oh, I have everyone on like high tier archetypes, but they're not leveled, so they don't have their skills. Oh well. See how this goes.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after a direct lance wound.
We've come
Yeah,
this
he's
far.
bleeding.
Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
I thought we were doing
So be it.
one-on-one.
Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice
Face
done.
me.
Here and now.
Hey, what do you have?
Nothing personal.
He doesn't have anything?
Let's stay calm.
This is our mission.
Oh, power
We'll
of
see
kings.
justice done. Here and now.
Ninja!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Whoa, hey, why is he already... Oh, was it because of my damage earlier?
Scour!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
You needn't hold back.
I
No
missed?
holding back. All's fair in war. This is strength.
I hate that.
Nothing.
I hate
Nice one, Captain.
the fucking... Oh, I use an ability to give myself more turns. That's so
power of heroes!
Please allow me.
Hockenberg's ploy exposed
You
a new
hesitate.
weakness.
What's
Face
wrong?
me. On me, we go together.
Bear witness.
It's like Pot of Greed in Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
I
No.
strike.
Got a ways to go.
Come. Accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Come forth, royal soul.
You need
Are you
to hold
prepared?
Burn to ash.
I for all that we strive for!
I don't have any abilities on this class yet,
Perhaps
yo.
the ninja.
This is strength. I strike. I
Oh, nice.
strike.
Nice. Oh, Jesus, that hurt me, though. Jeez.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Wind!
Now, what's the play? After me. Not the right move.
He doesn't have any buffs on him, so...
The power of fire.
Is everyone all right? Paladin!
Look here.
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Witness our strength.
I'm counting on you.
Bearing.
It's big damage.
Witness. I strike.
Captain's hurt bad.
I strike.
Get him some healing.
Hey, stop hitting me. I'm the only one that can't resist the attacks, man.
Captain's on
I
his
won't
last
hold
leg.
back.
Someone, get him healed up.
I got it.
I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid. Some faker. How do you like this?
Let justice prevail!
Hockenberg got them right in their
Now
weak
we
spot.
strike. Formidable indeed.
We did hella
This
damage
is
with those
strength.
synthesis moves. I'm liking it.
This is nothing.
I strike. Come. Accept my challenge.
Ouch.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
By this power. Maybe not.
I think we can just brute force it here. If I don't miss.
Don't get sloppy.
Iwagisa!
Let's make an end of it. No, no, go for it.
Behold! Look here! Together! Right in the
Interesting.
This doesn't feel right. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Alright, I might die.
Bear witness.
If he goes for me.
I strike. Come, accept my challenge.
Alright. GG.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
GG, dude.
Fall!
This is it!
didn't work? Don't get
Stop missing! Holy, you're throwing, bro.
I strike.
Come,
up. Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Holy.
Someone
all yours.
Join with me.
Look here.
Thank you, other people that isn't me.
I underestimated you.
Well, you took the 1v4, so.
That'll do. I admit, if I continue.
Tremble before me.
Ooh, anime. Get his ass.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Oh, that is so on me for not focusing there.
You falter even now.
Oh, Yufa can do a banger move right now. What's stopping you from dressing like this? I don't want to put on a fucking tablecloth.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
Because you're a bitch.
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
Okay. That was a hella gangster move. Oh, my boyfriend got me. Oh, let me guess. Luis didn't curse the prince. It's actually Forden.
Did we do it?
It's you.
Lord Luis?
Yeah, I did that. What are you gonna do, Fidelio? You wanna fight?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillabern, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Don't play that victory music like this is it.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
It ain't over.
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
So this is my relic I'd like to submit for the competition.
He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
And? People People are gonna think we're murderers too, because we are.
Then
Fucking
what do
get
you
it.
propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
What? Just get it!
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis. and the
Maybe
deed
we
is
are
done.
the bad guys, chat.
Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I told you someone was gonna die, chat. I just didn't expect it to actually be Luis.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
You're right there. Go up to him.
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
Did that aide have heels?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
We are unironically... I was making a joke earlier. We actually are just gonna...
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yeah.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed.
All right.
Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
We have not. Someone look at the mirror.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis.
That honk cat face. It's because the mirror will show us the prince who's sick or cursed right now. And they're gonna take a look at it, and they're gonna be like, but why is the prince still cursed?
You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
And now he's gonna go kill the rest of the competition, dude.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
I'm in the top 5. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Yeah. Show me that mirror. Right now.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
Nah, you're fine.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately.
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son!
Whoa!
What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Ain't no way I'm getting both of them.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio, when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yeah, finally.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Yeah, everyone pretend to be shocked.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Oh my god, guys, they're still cursed.
But
No
the caster
way.
is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Forden.
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Well, he's not really innocent, but...
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't his formula to begin with. Just Luis's scratch mark, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Oh my god, you guys act surprised again.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Shut the front door.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
How?
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Right?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine.
What?
It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
We can kill them all.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this.
You're a lightweight too, right, Bob?
It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Yeah, it doesn't even deny it. seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. How?
Let's rest.
It's not like we can just go up and talk and be like, hey, did you curse the prince? Be honest. Hey, were you there the night the prince was attacked? Feel free to be honest. Could Forden truly have killed his highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind this curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we just killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur, I long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. Yeah, we're not getting that spear back. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think about taking down Luis would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Alright, y'all. I'm actually going to take my break now, because usually I take it around the 2-hour mark, but I took one, like, earlier-ish, but now I take my official break. And, yeah, we'll just continue playing when I get back. Hopefully I can end today on a part where I get, like, a bunch of free time, and, I can go do side shit again, because I kind of want to do that off-stream. But, predictable plot, man. I don't know if this was supposed to be a shocker to anybody playing this game, but yeah, not really surprising. I just kind of wish that Luis would have tried to explain himself before we killed him, but it's just how it is, man, I guess. Oh well. I'll leave the music on. I'll be right back. Like 5 minutes or so. boy. Man, I don't know what is wrong with me, chat. I think I have like I'm not sick. I don't feel sick, but I am coughing. Like not a lot, but like enough to make me like go, hey, what's going on here? Why am I coughing so much? I think it's just allergies, like an allergic cough, just because it's getting colder and the weather's changing. But I don't know. It's bugging the hell out of me. Old panda. Yeah, I'm just getting old. You just cough more as you get older. I'm just gonna blame the weather, because copium. Like, I just had a checkup recently, and they said I'm all good, mostly, other than fat. But other than that, they said you're mostly good. Just cut down on the sodium.
Good night.
Yeah. Just coughing a lot. I was coughing earlier. You guys probably heard me cough and just ugh.
Time
yeah, they
marches
told me to
on,
touch grass,
and
which
the
I
age of
do.
a new king draws nearer.
I do touch grass. I walk my dogs. And they poop on the grass, so I literally have to touch it.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of
plastic
Montaro
bag, of
underway.
course.
We
Pick
will
up the
begin
shit.
with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Oh, he's never letting go of that lance,
Looks
by
like
the way.
Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Yeah.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
He's gonna poke some of the other people.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Damn.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Yeah, okay, bud.
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now!
What?
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
How?
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company.
I'm not an assassin, I'm a ninja.
That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
Oh. Are we gonna turn into Ace Attorney?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
This is what you people voted for?
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Holy, what?
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
Break any bones, old
Coming
man.
here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louis!
Oh, he's gonna break a hip! Kill him now.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Man, everyone's getting killed out here.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Happy Saints Day.
The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne,
Bruh.
I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Apparently nobody dies around here. Like, this is Resident Evil.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand.
And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true
You want a
arbiter.
round two, buddy?
Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Anime? Oh, just a cutscene.
Please, spare us!
Why didn't y'all run? Why are you guys on the floor?
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
What?
Why? Go! Run!
Seriously, move!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lord!
I see. So even you two faltered.
I knew one of you two was gonna die, man.
No! Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now.
only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand.
At least Luis and Zorba are nice enough not to attack us.
Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. You're my last ally, aren't you?
No!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
You want a round two, buddy?
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Fuck!
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
That was a good cutscene.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Well, I mean, Luis is back to life, is it not?
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Oh.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time.
Is it that Godot guy? Oh, bitch boy?
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief.
I guess you don't have to have a boss fight for you.
Thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Woo! That scream came from the soul right there.
See you around, Dell.
Oh, what is your archetype, sir?
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio the badass bruiser. Carrying his brother's honor as a government ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes.
And then I'll
That's
kill
supposed
you.
to be impossible.
And then I'm gonna kill the guy sitting next to you. And then I'll kill the guy, the old man over there.
And Luis made
And
sure
that
it was a
bald
bloody
bitch over there.
spectacle before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Oh, let me guess.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct.
Wait,
we
her?
would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Damn.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
And how would you do that?
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, That'll be a tough lead to shake, after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Our best. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
We've come this far. I'll trust you guys with the rest.
Are you sure?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I love how the group just comes up with the craziest shit, and I'm just like, yep, I'll do it.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Nah, dude, fuck it. we roll with it.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Hey, you're fine, nurse. Do what you need to do.
Can we talk?
I have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Renata, are you in chat? I'm just wondering if I am close to the point where I get free time again to do side stuff, because that's kind of where I want to stop. Obviously, we still have some time to play today, but hopefully I'm getting close to that point.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one. But to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, chap. You know, this Gauntlet Runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use, so I'll do with what I can to make it one worthy of him. Masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As a Prince's Royal Guard, you shall have my protection. Delio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. So you think if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd share a drink together? First Yufa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star.
Sam?
say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot, but whatever I got, I know for sure was what Del gave to me. I'm easy about it, but I know if I'm gonna be throwing around this power of yours as your ally, I can't afford to mope.
All right then.
So I can just shop, and that's kind of it.
Let's go.
Okay, what's this? Oh, this is the exit. Oh boy, homegrown. Good thing you didn't see any of the earlier parts. That would have been a big spoiler for you. But I'm still doing some main story stuff, so you might want to be careful. You brought this scourge by coming here. This is why I detest elders and pagans. Shut the fuck up, stupid bitch.
Awfully chilly.
Oh,
You're not serious.
Yeah.
Divine relics, Think now.
The dungeon was annoying as hell. I kept running into those, I don't know what it was. It was those big-ass gaborans, the tall, giant ones that look like, they're like gray.
All right then.
MP management was annoying. Did you swap to a mage and then just kill a bunch of weaker enemies to replenish your mana? That's what I do.
We got a mother of all
Pardon?
storms a-brewing.
Huh.
Damn.
I don't think we got money.
What now?
We didn't get that much money, so...
All right.
I don't know, there's like nothing to really do. Races.
Uh-huh.
I mean, let's just go back.
All right then.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I just did it on like the weaker enemies, like the bugs.
I'm tired.
Anything accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. Alright, avert your eyes, homegrown. I don't know what's gonna happen on the next day here.
Sure.
Good night.
9:12.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then, seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now. There's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this, you doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing this to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
Want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You gotta actually win the race. So if you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. It means if you win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know that you're signing up for?
Right.
Huh. Listen, you got guts for sure.
Then...
I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just telling you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Bell. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your birth won't decide your life. If I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah? I got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in his stowage. And then returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Big ass fucking Majora's
Look,
mask.
It's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder.
Disaster follows them like an ill wind. I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Ooh, she looks mad.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy.
Fucking elder, mate.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Oh, shut up.
Allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in
Oh.
the political world.
Buddy.
You would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
Shut the hell up and go fuck off.
I have been loyal to
somewhere.
God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Oh,
The man has no charisma.
Oh,
If I had
shit.
to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
You got no fucking riz.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Oh.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh boy. About to crash into that face, dude. Look like for a second.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
Excuse me, damn. Get this cough out of me, man.
It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of
Oh,
candidates.
okay. It's just gonna be a bloodbath.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
I mean, he has the lands.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered.
Oh?
Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
Damn, that's some good candidate speech right there.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh, anime. Man, we're getting a lot of story today, dude.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it.
Oh!
They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my
Look at
magic
my face.
shall no longer protect
My
thee.
face is there. Chains are off.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
So is this a good time for my announcement, or are we doing that tomorrow?
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Bro, I have my back to fucking Luis. He could just run up and poke. Royal magic's protection is faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Man, he yeeted it again.
Children lost in Sanctism Shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
We doing this now?
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh boy!
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V.
That's me!
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
100% real.
His Highness.
Authentic.
What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They
Oh
warned
shit,
me
Rella.
against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins.
Elder
His
blood.
Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
No way.
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Hey, it's the best idea we could come up with, Luis. Shut up.
A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who are in a direct challenge. Secured the abandoned Drakon. Oh, okay, yeah. Sure, take it. It's good for Hulkenberg. The support has increased dramatically now that I've denounced I am the prince and I can't let the people down. Legendary
Rella,
stick.
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk?
Shit.
Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
What?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Damn.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Is she the one that fucking cursed the prince, dude?
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
Hey!
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
Hey, what is that? Whoa, hey.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety.
Oh, shit.
And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition.
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
You know what I'm feeling like right now, chat? You guys know the movie Megamind? The meme where, you know, like, oh my god, it's Metro Man, we're saved. Or, not Metro Man, the other guy. We're saved, and he's like, oh, I don't think so. More like under new management. That's what I feel like right now. I'm like, oh shit.
That through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Whoa!
Good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
Alright, let's go. Right now.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
I don't even know what that means.
Isn't that a...
Igniter?
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority.
Bro, she
everything.
is long gone. What are you?
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
Wait, are you talking about me or like? I thought you were talking about the girl.
They're calling in the cavalry!
We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
So much plot, dude. So much plot today.
Yes, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
It is time to people leave.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
No way.
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time.
Bro, we can fly. Can this reduce my travel time?
Let's fly!
Possible. It can fly.
Suck a dick. Yours can't fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
This is like every JRPG where you get the airship. That's how you know you're like towards the end.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
What's up?
If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Really? This is an option? Let's do it.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Some real blasphemy.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
It could be that those guys, they're called the Crown Theocracy, with the bald bitch and the old man and the dude in armor, like, possessing her in some way. So maybe she's not evil, but I don't know.
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Bella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but we are ready for a fight. How far is it, and how far is it gonna take?
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Whoa, this music. Oh. Okay. Some more lyrics in there, huh? Some vocals. Holy.
Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
No, are you serious? If you're playing the end scene right after this next raid, I think would be a good time. Because I'm already at 4 hours. Right? And then the time it takes to get there. Plus, I'm assuming this is a dungeon, so there's going to be like a lot of exploring and shit. And then, of course, all the dialogue in between. This is going to take like another hour and a half, I would assume. No! Oh, fuck.
This place here.
It's not super long. Can I get a time estimate then? Because we're at 4 hours already. It's 2 o'clock. I got weeklies to do. Which doesn't take that long, to be fair, but... Okay, this only takes 10 to 15 minutes? Alright, we can do that then. That's fine.
This
here.
Let's go.
Tally-ho then!
We're risking a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather, but the choice we do have... what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great. Let's move out.
Stay late till we get there.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
You're in the air. I'd be shaking too. I got fear of heights, dude. This shit's scary.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon?
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
This is kind of left field, but I just realized they got rid of so many candidates on the last bit there. Like, we only saw Loveless, that beauty guy, and what's his name, Mr. Military Might guy. I forgot his name because he's so forgettable. But the other person that wasn't there that I thought would be was Katharina, the pink chick, the pink hair outfit. I thought she was gonna be there. I haven't seen her in a while.
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Yeah, I thought she was going to be.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
I think what kind of gave it away was constantly getting Bond for her, but she wasn't in my party. Because usually you don't get Bond level stuff until they're actually in your party yet. So I was like, maybe not.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
I'm gonna kill her.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Unless she's being controlled like I said earlier, then I'm not gonna kill her. Oh.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
No dungeon or nothing, she's just here.
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
Y'all must be cold, man. You guys are dressed like that and it's fucking...
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Ouch.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus.
Ow.
Picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something No mistake. It'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
'Cause family.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you.
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Why are there dots?
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength.
Maybe dots was the better
Even
option.
to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
That's a huge bitch.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Peril.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley.
I haven't even really gone to
Pillar of the
use
5 chromatic dragons.
Basilio.
Harbingers of earthly war.
I don't know what he does yet.
Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
Ninja!
Fight back, everyone.
Oh, I can't target her? Okay.
Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Ooh.
Why, hello there.
Sogne, show them strength.
Hit their weakness.
I guess, but yeah.
Fooled by appearances. Time to go offensive. Faker!
Oi.
I shall vanquish evil. All's fair in war.
By the for all that we strive for. I defer to you. You claim
On
such
me, we go
power.
together.
Then I will test it.
Hit their weakness.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Should have cast that first. My bad. You bitch.
Allow me.
Oh, I can't target you, but you. Oh, you're an asshole. Do I have a spell?
Are you prepared?
A lot weaker.
Oh, it doesn't work.
How do you like this?
Wizard!
Keep it together.
Thanks.
I owe you.
How can we get rid of that barrier?
All
I think I have one.
kings. Hidden heart.
We'll team up.
That works.
Take this!
What a shame.
Oh, what a dodge.
Let's go.
Still can't do it though. Damn. This
Wind.
works.
Get fooled by appearances, and you've already lost. I call upon royal power within. All's fair in war.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
No. It's
No need to rush this.
That doesn't work? Damn.
I think not. Please, after you.
Witness our secret technique.
Coordination is key.
You claim
real
such
ace.
power.
Vitus
Then
power.
I will test it.
Scour. Still here?
I am fucking yo dragon.
Missed.
Nice one, Captain. June is frozen.
No
over.
holding back.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
How do you like this?
Watch me. No need to
He knew
worry.
you'd help.
My thanks.
Quite a boon. You think now we strike? Apologies. Would you finish it?
It comes to
A little bit. A little bit. I might have grinded a little bit.
Bitter cold.
take this.
Stroll's frozen.
Soul Hacker. Wind.
Why do you think I've been so antsy for all these people to
There
fight
truly
me?
is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Excuse me?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that
Frozen
far?
after death.
I just... God damn it.
Ah! All's fair in war.
Heisman's frozen. Behold their power. His attacks won't hit as hard as
Let me
usual.
heal.
You can count on me.
Play it safe. Just
I owe
heal.
you.
My thanks.
June is frozen. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Oh boy. It's nasty work.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Burn.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within. How do you like this?
June is frozen
Ah.
over. I'll show you. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Be neither
Don't let
timid.
us down,
Witness
Juna.
our strength.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck again.
I'll use what I must. The rest is up to you.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up. No, Vitus power. Fire.
Juna, careful.
Frozen
It
after
looks like you have
death.
several ailments.
No
Watch your
holding back. All's fair in war.
I'm gonna debuff the shit out of you.
Wizard! Burn! That one didn't hit.
What?
Come on,
Juna!
Juna, focus.
So cold.
Cold.
Oh god.
So cold.
Bringing out
So cold.
Yufa was not the play there.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Perhaps this will be too
I'm gonna
strong.
swap you out. Your weakness is giving it so much extra turns. Let me try him out, actually. Oh, she's fucking thing.
I can do this. Come forth now. Yeah, you hit their weakness.
It's freezing.
That's scary.
Soul Hacker.
Let's see.
Here. My thanks.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Stroll's frozen.
Faker.
His attacks will do much less damage.
The power of fire.
Keep it up, Stroll. I call upon
Gonna heal.
the royal soul.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
I am grateful.
Captain
I'm
Frozen.
cold. Take my
Fantasy
power.
Heed me. Juna, careful. It
It's
looks like you've
freezing.
got several ailments.
Come
Watch your
forth,
back.
royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Man, I'm running out of mana on the main guy here.
I call upon royal power within. How do you like this?
Keep debuffing you because you're a
Got a bunch of
bitch.
ailments slowing you down, Captain. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Nice damage.
Don't let
Nice
up now,
damage.
Juna.
Oh! Oh, this is not good.
Keep us frozen.
Oh, souls of
Won't do much
kings,
like this.
give me strength. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's go. Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
No
Captain.
holding back.
Nope.
All's fair in war.
Stroll's frozen. This is just what I need. Will do much less damage.
Heal just in
Keep it
case.
together.
Thanks. My thanks.
That was helpful.
Captain
Here I
Frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot.
Heed me.
Captain, your attacks have been
It's
weakened.
freezing.
Oops.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
That helps, thank you.
Frozen after death.
Ah! How do you like this?
I love Faker, dude. I can't wait to get trickster. Nice dodge.
Captain Frozen. I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, come on.
This is just what I need. Burn! You hit their weakness. I pray you'll let me
Die!
Yeah! You hit their weakness.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your
I shall
opening,
vanquish evil.
I'm done playing.
Keep it up, soul. Raging fire. Take my
Die!
His attacks will do much less damage.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
It's to cast a whole lot of fire.
Not bad, eh?
Damn, laughing at killing your sister, huh?
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Oh, flashback.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
And?
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
Could have asked for a demonstration and not have to summon this dragon, but you know.
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
Just destroy everything?
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
That's convenient.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Hey, people are the Sanctus people are gonna lose it.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
What a rough day for so many characters in this game right now.
Sister. Please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Oh.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Damn.
Huh?
He's cured.
That's one way to kill yourself.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing?
Yeah, that's a lot of... This is long, bro.
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
Like, this is rough. We just got over Fidelia's death, man. And now Rella dies. Jesus, this is definitely the sign, though, that we are nearing the end of this game. That's usually how these things go, right? Everyone starts dying and shit.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful.
What up, Coffee?
Even as it cost her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
It's probably a dumb question to ask.
No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything.
Man, they really make their characters kind of get over it real fast.
Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
I haven't even used you yet, man. Like, they gave me a new character, and I haven't been able to use it. We did it! 2. Rella, the candidate in the second place, has fallen. The believers who had stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Well, he's awake now, so... what happens now? The shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the criers' message birds, and it even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Yes.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus.
We must fulfill our duties.
What's up?
If this message is being read,
It means that Rella is dead.
Damn.
And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule.
Well, okay, this is sounding like the end. So Renata, you're on 10-3 based off your screenshot you shared on Discord. So I'm assuming you're at the free time before the final dungeon, but I don't know if there's more. This is sounding very like the end here.
My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
You're on 10-3 and he's saying this on September 24th, huh? Oh boy.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis. I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
The fact that you're on 10-3. Now I'm wondering what the fuck happened.
Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
Some bullshit happens at this duel. I'm guessing the...
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
It's either the church, these guys are gonna do something, maybe the prince does something, maybe it's Raw.
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Bruh, you people are like out of candidates at this point.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
Whoever wins, you guys are fired. If Luis wins, you guys are all, he's gonna kill y'all. I win, you're all fired.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
At least the old man understands.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Not to be that guy, but there's an open seat right next to Stroll. Anyone wants... You guys don't have to stand. Take it. You know, unless you guys really don't like sitting next to Stroll.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
Probably learned how to summon humans or some bullshit. Oh yeah, there's also Zorba. Zorba's bitch ass is still around. I guess he could be annoying.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis.
Buddy, don't say we had that fight under control. We're over-leveled. We had that.
If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Yeah! God damn, let me save. This isn't a surprise, never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctifist faithful. We're still the prince's loyal or royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
I'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. See. Well, never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried his hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Yes.
Right then.
Just well. Everyone's dead tired. Dude, I bet these are some of the longest fucking days in the game, bro.
Let's rest.
Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You asked me if she'd found me in Dell that day. With her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. Just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We gotta crush Luis for her sake, too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Fortin's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. Never justify cursing the prince, yet I had been in Rella's situation. I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
Hey.
I've never been taken in by the Cygnus family. Maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs.
Let's rest.
Yeah, we're gonna rest here.
Good night.
And freedom time, 24th, we have 11 days, or it's gonna be the 13th, so we have 11 days of freedom. Seems more summoned me to academia. You can't just do that.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus, one thing I shot. Sorry.
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide.
More clashes?
I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He doesn't have the things anymore. What are those, though? 15.
The time's finally come.
September 24. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let's prepare for the departure on the morning of September 23rd. Why do I have to... Can't I just teleport? What do you mean, departure? This might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
Alright, we gotta remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Bring it on. Training.
Everyone's here.
Ahead of my final battle.
Ahead of us.
Oh boy.
Let's be ready for it.
With Luis, my adversary decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best I can. Make my way to Grand Trad where my supporters await. Final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day. Make sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations. Brave new challenges. Wait! Unreachable locations? Brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altibury. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
All right.
Let's make sure we're strong this can be before we face Luis. I wish we had more
And
time.
then...
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. They just put a shit ton of stuff on my plate right now, so we can... Because we can fly, does that mean travel time is reduced? For going back to, or like just going to places now, or what? I guess I'll find out. But yeah, I haven't been able to save in a minute, dude. God damn. 6740, by the way.
What now?
I'm gonna do the whole walking around, talking to everybody, gathering quests, hang out with supporters to unlock more jobs, and eventually I'm sure there's gonna be some sort of bounty or some quest that's like, hey, can you go here and fight this thing? And I'll go there, and then they'll have better enemies, and I farm there for a couple hours or whatever. I'm gonna save again just to be safe, so I can't give you guys a set date because I don't know how much side stuff there is in particular, but we will definitely not be playing this tomorrow. And I have weeklies to do. My goodness, just 10 to 15 minutes, huh? You're lucky I'm over leveled, because if I wasn't and that boss fight was too hard for me, it would have taken even longer. I probably would have just said, let's just do it on the next stream at that point, though. Anyways, YouTube, hope you guys enjoyed the long metaphor stream. We got a shit ton of progress today. I'm happy with that. So I'm sure there's still a lot more to this game, though. Since a certain someone is on October 3rd. I don't know how much free time you're being given post the Luis duel, but we clearly know there's more to be had. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play something else though. No metaphor. So yeah, see you guys later.